Hello everybody! Again, I said it in my community post, but I am so sorry I've been so absent lately. This stream got rescheduled again and again last week, and I am so sorry for that. I had a lot going on IRL, and as I mentioned, I wasn't really in the best headspace, and I also wasn't feeling too great physically. I felt really sick a couple days, and top of that was also a lot of pain because of my shoulder, so I've been kind of out of it for a while. I'm really sorry about that. But I did want to come back with... Ooh, my bag is full. Never mind. I did want to come back and stream at least a little bit this week. I may end up going on another break. I'm sorry for that, but I really don't want to end up burning myself out, so... But thank y'all for being so patient with me while I, was away for a very long time. I'm really sorry about that again. Anyway. I probably need that copper. Hold on to that copper. Let's clear up some space. Don't need the scrap iron. I can just make another rune stone. Sounds like we have a festival going on, but I don't remember which one. It's been way too long since I last played. I kept putting the stream back and back and back, and I'm really sorry about that one. Hopefully things start looking up soon. I think what's mostly got me feeling kind of down has been like the holidays and like the season change. Which usually isn't that bad, but it's kind of been rough lately. Hi, Tobias! Oop, got to unmute the game. Whoops. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really sorry though still, because I keep putting stream off. And last time I delayed the stream, I didn't even post anything about it. I'm really sorry about that. On the bright side, some things are looking kind of up in my personal life, so that's cool. Like my IRL stuff is kind of looking up a little bit. But yeah, it's been stressful. Finally decided what to get my sister and her partner for Christmas. Something that's been bothering me for a while, because I'm bad at picking out gifts. I don't know why. I have to have a theme so that I can find stuff. And then I go overboard because I'm like, is this enough to show them how much I care? I don't know, I get really weird about it. But I found like some Wooper plushes. Like some little fan-made Wooper merch for her partner, because one of their favorite Pokemon is Wooper. I mean, not Wooper, Clodsire, my bad. What holiday is it? Found a bunch of old Pokemon stuff for my sister. I still can't get over how Ragna does that. That's so theater kid of him. I don't know why. That just strikes me as a theater kid kind of gesture. Oh, boat racing. Heck yeah, I'm terrible at that. think that be by the lake or by the sea? Probably by the lake, and I have no idea how to get there anymore. Oh, hi, Cinnamon.
Good morning.
Are you going to participate in the boat race, Lily? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Sophie!
Good morning. You seem so lively so early. Reading in the shade is the best for hot days like today.
Are you going to join the boat race, Lily? Yes, I am. Well, good luck. Do I have any gifts for her? Do I have any rice balls? No. Aw. Are they the only people out? Oh, there we go.
You sure are up early.
I will not be participating in the boat race. The reason, my arms cannot reach is not because I'm scared. He's totally scared.
Good morning. We have such nice weather today. It's the perfect day to do laundry.
Lily, good luck at the boat race. Oh, everybody's so nice. They aren't concerned at all why I have a pumpkin on my head. I'd be concerned if somebody I knew was running around with a pumpkin on their head. I feel like this armor would get like really gross really fast though.
Good morning.
Especially if you're like wearing it to the bath. I'm actually good at boating. I used to ride with so many kinds of people. Of course, men weren't allowed on. That's not a lot of different kinds of people, huh? But we're about to find out the old man was bisexual. I feel so betrayed.
Good morning. It's so hot every day. Please be mindful of your health.
Today is the boat race. Just be sure you don't fall off and catch a cold.
Morning! Let's make this a great day. The weather is so nice.
Boat races today. I'm getting excited. I'll get to decide if after this one I want to play 2 or 3. The weather is good. The crops grow really well. The crops are so full of energy today. Better get pumped up about this. Trained for this day. I always forget that he exists. I feel bad about it.
Good morning. You seem lively so early.
If you come to join, then talk to Stella. Lily, I'm counting on you to do well. I'm sorry to disappoint. Let's see what you're made of, Lily. Flesh and bone and blood.
Oh, good morning.
Won't enter the boat race? Of course. You're entering. Would you like to hear the rules? Yes, please. I'll explain the rules. It's simple. Row the boat around to gather balloons. Blue ones are worth 1 point, yellow are worth 5 points, and hearts are 10 points. If you gather a heart while a girl is with you, you'll get a speed boost. Oh, the power of love. Of course, if you're alone, hearts won't do you any good, other than as points. Oh my gosh. Reading is hard. The winner will receive a prize that will make his girl very happy. Oops. Oh, just you? This could have been your chance to impress. Lily, hold on just a moment. Lily, I can't let you get on that boat alone. Oh, Mr. Turner's already drunk. I won't let you, Lily. The flower of all boat races are girls. I cannot allow a young man to row a boat alone. That's what you were planning. I have something. Can't be helped. I'll get on the boat with you.
No way.
I can't accept your offer. You're married. I'm sorry, Turner. Oh, come on. Just do it. Do it.
Hey!
Rita, why are you here? Oh, gosh.
Oh, that I can relate to.
This is the 100 slaps Mr. Turner was talking about. I'm sorry you had to see that because of our drunkard. Lily, can I start now? Lily, you better find a partner by the next race or this might get complicated. Nobody wanted to join me. Can't do anything about that. Oh, they're all over. Okay, so it's not like one specific area I have to go through, okay?
All right then, start!
I wish I could go. Oh, there we go. Ah, no, 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 no. This thing is really weird to steer. But I want the affection points to come with winning. I'm assuming there's affection points to come with winning. How it works in other games, so... That was different than what I was expecting. It was still kind of fun. Very
Rune
short
Factory
though.
Frontier.
What's that? I feel like that was like one of those ad breaks where they tell you the name of the series you're watching.
Now for the results of the Ganesha Cup boat race.
Who won? Third place with 83 points, Lily. Okay, I did not do great, but I didn't do terrible. How terrible. Second place with 92 points, Danny. Not bad. And finally, the winner of this year's Ganesha Cup boat races. That's not surprising, and that's fast. The whopping 229 points in net. How's that? For those of you who did not place, we have participation prizes. You got a mask as your prize. This concludes this year's boat race. Did you have fun? Yeah, kinda. That was nice. And I got like free equipment out of it. That's really cool. I wonder if that's any stronger than what I have now. Defense is up 1, but magic would be down a lot. Oh well, I can sell it. I wonder how you get somebody to join you. I talked to a lot of the girls, nobody really asked to, so... I wonder you have to have their friendship up way higher. How was the boat race today? Oh, so you lost. Well, stuff happens. Cheer up. Did I get any kind of friendship boost from anybody? I don't think I could have beaten the net by myself, though. I think for that, you really do need a partner to get, like, the heart balloons or time boosts, but I don't know. Oh, so you lost the boat race. You win some, you lose some. It's nothing to feel down about. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's go level grind a little bit, because I want to beat like the lava ruins, but okay, it's 8 button. I really want to beat the lava ruins, but I feel like we're really under-leveled at the moment. And I'm hoping that once I get my weapon skill up a little more, it won't take as much RP. Yeah, I'm probably gonna prepare like some food for RP recovery as well. Also, we have a silver hammer yet. Can't remember. Do. I want to see if those will break the rocks in the green ruins. We can't break like the little rocks blocking our path in this one, but maybe in there. These little guys, they're not hurting me too much. I can take them down pretty quick, but all the other stuff, like, it's really hard. My weapon skill is only 63, which is probably why I'm losing so much RP by fighting. And I'm only level 30. I feel like I need to be like a couple levels higher at least. Do you think it was worth all the time that I put in with upgrading my equipment, though? But no, that one in that corner is a mimic, and I cannot beat that thing right now. Just this one chomp, and I'm like already close to dead. Mimics are strong in this one. Do you like how different the monsters fight in this one compared to like the other games? Because in the other ones, ants will just come up and they'll nip at you. Feels like that's pretty much all they really do, is they just bite at you. This time they have a bit of range. I am not fighting y'all. Like, y'all are scary. I don't think this is the right way either, but let's see. Weeds, don't really need those. Knight's Beam. On Whale Island, we saw that little monster, but nothing really happened with that. Wonder if we'll see them again once we progress a little further in. They were a little elfin as well. Yeah, I feel like we're not even close to getting another level at this rate. Where's a better place to level up at? Oops. Oop, flash and red, flash and red. I really wish they had the beeping sound in this one. I can't even count how many times I've died because I didn't notice I was flashing red. I think next time I try level grind a little bit, I'll go up to the next floor. But let me adjust this a little bit. No, this is not quite where I want it on OBS. Over here? Is that right? Not quite, but... Also, sorry if my voice sounds a little weird today. I don't know what it is, but I've been sneezing up a storm and everything, so I feel like my voice just sounds like weirdly nasally and gross today.
Hello. It's hot. I feel like I'm inside an oven.
Did you lose?
Good day to you.
What happened at the boat race was very unfortunate. I wonder if Tabitha takes off her hat in this one. Because in Rune Factory 1, when you marry her, she doesn't take off her hat. Which is like a very... It's not like an important thing, but like I think I've only ever seen her with her hat off like once. And that was the CGs for the now defunct... I think it was a mobile game for Rune Factory. It was, I think it was Japan exclusive as well. It is like gone now. There's still some CGs out there for it. Like that somebody still like was able to find like the images and stuff for it, but the game itself, you can't play it. Might be a good thing, because like, heard there was some weird stuff with that one. The character who should not have been a love interest. But that might have been an exaggeration, because I couldn't find anybody who'd actually played it. There was a CG in that one where Tabitha had her hair down. It was really pretty. Hi, Betsu! See, tomatoes. Get as many tomatoes as I can, because Iris really likes tomato juice. I wonder when Rakana's eating in this, does he have to like make sure he shoves everything into that little gap for the mouth? I feel like that would get really messy really quick. go attempt the lava ruins again. I also really want to upgrade my weapons, but I feel like I don't have like any of the material I need for it. Plus this is like a water weapon, so I'm hoping that some stuff in here is a little weak to it. I feel like I've been stuck on this one set of ruins for a really long time now. Everything's kicking my butt. Try going up to the second floor. See if I can get some levels from that. This way? Okay, it's not that one. Excuse me, everybody. Don't want to waste too much RP running through here. Alright, let's try farming these guys a little. Yeah, they're hitting a little harder. Hopefully they're worth a little bit more experience points. I think there was a talon over there. Grab that and put it. Okay, yeah, I'm getting a little bit more experience point. I feel bad for doing this, but I really need to get the levels. Oops. I can't farm these guys anymore. They're so cute. They're like one of the only things in here I can really beat. Monster hide. Nice, almost level 31. I wonder what the best level I should be before fighting the boss. I'm probably gonna avoid fighting those just because I don't like the sound they make when they go down. I feel bad. Let's see how much this will restore. Nice, that's not bad. If I remember right, I can't break those yet. Got a level from that. 31. Let's see if I can get to level 40 before the end of the stream. I am really struggling in this place. I don't think I should be struggling this bad to fight anything. Hello, guys. Okay, I'm not fighting with fire spirit guys. They suck. Go through here. Avoid you guys. Not like that combo. Ah, I walked right into that one. Oh, that's just scrap iron. I'll still sell it though. And I was thinking about it. Ganesha is not like the first blacksmith mom in this series that like I wish was marriageable. It's like I was thinking about it, like that's really rare to see like an elven blacksmith. Because like in 3 and 4 I believe as well, the town blacksmiths were dwarves. In 1, Leo isn't a dwarf, he's human, but you know, he was trained by a dwarf. I guess in 2 there's Jake, who's also like an elf, at least half elf. I can't remember if he's full or half. Who's training as a blacksmith. So that's pretty cool. But in 2, the main blacksmith, Tanya, kind of got off topic there. I had the biggest crush on her. She was so cool, she was so goofy, and so pretty. Please don't tell me you can reach me from over there. You can reach me from over there. I'm not fighting these guys. Too many of them. Also, those guys look so much cooler when they can float. Oops, no. I want to get levels, but I don't want to fight any of those guys, 'cause I'm pretty sure they could kill me, no problem. Sharp talon, nice. Go over here and see if I have any antidote stuff. Actually, I don't think I do. Nope. Crap. Okay. Thankfully, status effects seem to go at a time, so hopefully I just need to outlive it. Just keeping a very close eye on my health. I think I dropped something cooler. Oh. Our talons are still good. We still use them. And then I don't really have a lot for HP recovery, huh? Break down that. I can get around here. I don't think I really need to open that up again. Nice. Nah. Ooh. Everything is kicking my butt. Ooh, tomato juice is really good for RP gain. I don't really have a lot for HP though. Should get some more energy drinks before I run in here again. See how much. Nice. Nice, nice. That does not do much for HP. Yeah, I think I'll have to run out of here now. Oh, so cute! I've always wondered, why do cats like boxes so much? Oh wait, I leveled up so I healed. Oops. I didn't need to run out of there. Oh goodness, I'm not thinking straight. Oh. Through here. There isn't that one. Alright, let's see if I can at least get the warp point open. I don't think so. I don't think I can though, because it looked like it was like 6 floors, so... I'm getting stuck on floor 3. Through here, probably. Excuse me. Very cool. Let me go through here. Scrap iron again. Ah, dang it. That was a mistake. Hey, do not go in there. Note to self. That was very bad. Do not do that. I wish this one had like the same workaround as 3, where if you got paralyzed, you could just bring out your lily pad and float around on that at normal speed. Wait for this to go away. It's making me look very terrifying though. Oh, now I can speed walk. Nice. I can do this at least. I do want to stop at the oh, there we go. Oh, I got stuck going sideways there for a second, but stop at the bar real quick. Then get some stuff for a selfie. Well, as something to restore some HP so I can go give tomato juice to Iris.
Good evening. The day's just getting started.
Heard you went to the Green Ruins. Did you get the right equipment? You'll be in for a world of pain if you're not careful. Yeah. Get some food.
They're all fresh. Gladly.
And then I want a little bit of our HP gain.
Gotcha. Okay. Now get to work.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, still flashing red, but I should be able to at least go see Iris. Then I can try baking some of these rice balls, making more tomato juice. Let's see, how do I get to Whale Island again? Whale Island. I gotta go to the tower. I wonder how much it would cost just to buy the energy drinks and then mix them into something better. That might just be worth it. Yeah, I don't think that's the right way. I hope she moves to town at some point so I don't have to do this anymore. He's so cute, but getting to her takes so long. Also, I'm kind of wondering if she has a twin or something. Every time I look up art of Iris, there's always another girl who looks just like her. Like a different color palette. And art. And she's also on the cover, so I'm I wonder if she has a twin? She just at some point goes evil? What's going on with that? I wish the dungeons were so hard so I could get so I could experience the story. I guess there might not be that many dungeons in this one though. It's on the map. There's only like spaces for like a handful of them. Aquamarine, that's a nice find. Hi, little woolies. I love you. Hmm. Nice. I do need to get more antidote herbs as well. Probably mix those up, no problem. Just don't know if it's worth like spending the whole day on it. Wind crystal, nice. Throw that in my crafting box. I think after this one, I'm gonna count this as kind of like the sequel to Rune Factory 1. So after this, we're gonna play another mainline. And put it to a vote on whether we play 2 or 3 next. Either way, I'm gonna 100% try to 100% it, like I did with Rune Factory 1, so it's gonna be a long one. We're almost done with Ozma, actually.
Is this for me? Thank you! I love tomato juice! Good evening. The weather is so nice today.
There are plenty of monsters that are stronger than you, Lily. Please have caution. What are my points with her at? Oh, she's almost to the second heart bar. Nice. Selfie's at 3 hearts. Only just barely, though. Need to make sure I read more books. After I finished Ozma on stream, like the storyline, I picked up my like a day after that, I just picked up my Switch and I just started replaying it. That game was so much fun. It makes me really hopeful for Rune Factory 6. I do hope that they don't go all combat on that one, because like that's fine for a spin-off, but I'd really prefer like the main line not to be so automated with the farming. Oops, my inventory's full. The story was fun, the characters were really good. I already really miss that game. That here. Look at swords again, see what I can make. Yeah, that would actually be stronger. Ruby and amethyst. I don't have an amethyst. I don't have a glittering edge. That would have been like a lot nicer. I don't know where I get the glittering edge from. But I do love the soccer weapons. And like every game, if I can get like the soccer weapons, I usually do. Sometimes I've already gone way past them by the time they're good though. By the time I can get them, they're no longer good, I mean. It's been going decent. I did a festival, I did not win. Saw a married couple get into a fight because of me. Ooh, nice. See if this is all that better. Hold on to my aqua sword though, because I really do like it. And I really want to get the soccer blade if I can. Need to find out where to get a glittering edge from. This one has a little more range though. Like a lot longer. It might be better. Paragon, don't need that. Antidote herbs, I don't have anything for that. The fact they keep going whoa makes me feel like I'm doing something amazing. That's not bad, I can make that. Ooh, toast is pretty good actually. I could just make a bunch of toast. I don't know why toast is such a good healing item in these games. Did I have any letters I needed to respond to? Oh, I did get one. Hey, I heard you're even stronger than before. I better work hard so I'll be stronger than you. No. He does look a lot like Anesha. Like he's a little bit... His hair's a little brighter, but they have like the same color eyes. His dad's jeans did not even try. Oh yeah, what does she want? Bamboo rice. Hopefully I don't need to do those so that I can marry them. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get bamboo. I probably have to wait till spring, right? It's bamboo shoots or spring, usually. I don't know about this one. Corn. Corn. At least like everything grows really fast in this one. Except for pumpkins. I don't know why they don't regrow in this one. They're so expensive to get seeds for. It's like kind of not worth it. Aside from like the pumpkin head, like armor, which is like 1,000 a pop, but still. Also feels like a lot of the festivals so far have had like at least a little bit of like the romance stuff going on, because like the summer festival, that was like the first one we got to see, was the Beach Opens festival. And you're playing in the sand with the girls. Trying to smash a watermelon, like... That was really cute. And the boat race, apparently, like, you can have a partner ride with you. I think it's really cute they're making, like, the festivals so you can, like, include your favorite partner. Unless your favorite is Iris, because she's still not in town. I'm hoping she moves in at some point. I don't like going all the way to the tower. And then I also just can't see her during holidays. It's sad. Well, you don't have to marry her just for her to move in. Yeah, that sells for a bit. Let's throw that in there. Too much of everything right now. Go in there, you go in there. I can grind those out, no problem. There you go. Let's go read some books. Give Selfie a rice ball. I feel like her hearts haven't been going up very much lately. I have 4 friendship bars, but only 3 heart bars. And I'm pretty decided that I'm gonna marry either her or Iris.
Good morning.
I like Cinnamon, but
You
I'm
seem
not
so lively
really
so
into
early.
fishing, and I feel like that's gonna be what boosts her points a lot. I might marry her on a different file. I wonder what I should read next. I can't wait. I have like some art I want to get in with like my character in Selfie. It'll probably be a while before I can. Skim through these. We've already read them. I don't know if that does anything to boost her points if I've already read them, but might as well try.
A story about a princess and a knight is really cliche, but that's what makes it good.
Are you the kind that wishes you were a princess?
Me? I'm actually the kind that wishes I were the evil tyrant.
I love her!
I'm tired of being a princess, and I know what the knights are really like. Forget what I just said.
This feels very significant because that's like a little hint towards who she is. Yeah, I've been wanting to like commission some art of my character in Selfie. Probably be a minute before I can afford to though. This money's been a little bit tight lately.
I love rice balls. You know what? I really hate jewels.
What? That's really rare. I thought thought most women like jewels.
Probably, but just don't ask me why, okay? It's elementary, my dear Watson.
She's so cute. Who's Watson? I don't know if Selfie really wants to marry this guy because he doesn't even know about Sherlock. He doesn't even know about Sherlock Holmes. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Like, it's a fantasy world. He's not very... I guess he is kind of literate. He can read books. But he doesn't, like, read a lot. So, how do I set that up again? There we go. Custom. Oh, I'm holding it, so I can't do that. Sherlock gnomes. I love that. That one, right? Yeah. For now, I'll replace my aqua sword with that. I love how nobody's concerned at all that I'm just running through the streets with a sword. Yeah, that's just everyday life. Guy with a pumpkin head just running through the streets with a sword in his hand. Alright, let's go do this. Also, yeah, my model parents are like amazing. And they're so fast. Is there who I went to for my Rune Factory 1 art? And that one, they got that back to me really quick. I always feel kind of guilty about commissioning them though, because like, they're working so fast. I know they've got a lot on their plate. I don't know, it always makes me feel bad, like I feel like I'm rushing them somehow. Can't break those rocks. I love the little showtime things the ducks do. I don't know why they explode, but they're so cute. I look at the chat and just see Sherlock gnomes. It makes me really happy to see. I don't know why. It's just such a cute image. Slap these guys around a little. Okay, they still take a lot to knock out. But... So I think it's very cute that Selfie's like very clearly from nobility. But like her whole thing, she just wants to live like a good life. reading books. I have not. I actually didn't know that was a movie. I just thought the name was really cute. I'll have to look it up. Hold on to that. Eat some rice balls. Oh, no, 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 no. That's the McMurder room. This is all farmland. Guess I got stunned. Alrighty, Beto. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Need to break open that wall. Y'all move. Walking up the staircase. That's rude. Y'all can float. Why are you even up here? Okay. I thought I could handle that. That was not good. Amazing how many hits to the face this guy can withstand from those monsters. Like, the characters are weird. Like, how are they so durable? Here we go. Speaking of movies, though, I recently watched. It just got posted on Netflix, so I recently watched the new Knives Out movie. And honestly, it wasn't as good as like the other ones, in my opinion. I feel like it didn't have as much of a murder mystery vibe to it. Like I had already had like a bunch of theories by the time they revealed everything. And so it wasn't like a huge shocker. Like, it's a murder mystery, you're gonna have theories anyway. So I feel like it was a little bit more straightforward, at least, than the others. But honestly, it was still a really good movie. It was a lot of fun to watch. I was kind of worried I wouldn't like it all that much, because I'm not like I didn't think the main character would be all that relatable. Because, like, I'm not very religious, so, like, I didn't think I would relate to him very much, but I ended up really enjoying it. Yeah, it's the third Knives Out movie. It's called Wake Up Dead Man. It was pretty good. I still think the first one was probably the best. I think the Glass Onion was fun to watch. Because I feel like it leaned a lot more into, like, how ridiculous everything was. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, everything was just so over the top. And I like the main character of, Helen from, Glass Onion more. But Wake Up Dead Man was really, really good. It was very long, though. Yeah, it went on Netflix on the 12th, I think? I've watched it like a couple times since then, because you know how Knives Out movies are. There's always like, they give you all the pieces to begin with. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oops. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, at least I know where I'm going. Laura must hate me. I'm always doing this. Oops, did not mean to drink that.
May
I meant to put that away, but I messed up the controls again. Oh well.
Welcome. What will you have?
One
Thank
cold
you very
medicine.
much.
And...
Thank you very much. I will pray that you will not need these medicines.
'Cause why not? I don't want to give it way too much, but yeah, it was really good. It was like 2.5 hours long, I think, so it is a very, very long one. I really hope they continue with more Knives Out movies, because they're like some of my favorites. I've really, really enjoyed them. And like, I'm not huge into murder mystery, really, but those have always been really fun. Because it's not like the twist is something you wouldn't have expected. Or like something you couldn't have figured out by yourself. It's almost the end of summer, so I'm not going to bother watering these because they're about to die. I don't know if I'm going to bother with farming in fall. I might just go right to dungeons. I want to get done with this lava ruin at some point. That is my goal for today, is to finish these lava ruins. Drive me nuts. I'll water him for today, and then probably tomorrow I'll cut him down. Throw a bunch of tomatoes into my fridge. I have some for the rest of the year. I'm kind of thinking, I really enjoy Rune Factory, but I kind of wanted to stream some like Harvest Moon Story of Seasons. I don't know how interesting those would be to watch though, because they won't have like all the fantasy and fighting elements and all that. It'll just be chill, simple life. I'd probably go with, if I was gonna do that, either be like the newest game or Trio of Towns that I streamed. Trio of Towns, I always marry Ford. It's like, do I want to play the newest game or do I want to marry Ford again? I know a lot of people like Wayne in that one, but Wayne is charming. I'll give him that, but Ford's a little bit of a weirdo, and that's very much up my alley. That is very much my type. Make at least a little bit of money. Throw you in there too, because why not? Go mix some of these energy drinks into bigger energy drinks. Oh, speaking of the Knives Out, there's also, they did a little Sesame Street thing with, like, a little Sesame Street mystery with, a Benoit Blanc, puppet as well. That was really cute. I love those movies. But I mostly enjoy them because of Blanc. Like, the mysteries are fun. It's a really good story, but, like, also... I don't know. I really like Blanc. And it's really nice, just... I don't know. To see somebody who's like really clever but has like that southern charm. I don't know. I don't know what it is about that combination that makes me so happy, but it does. What was I trying to do? I have no clue what I was doing. Let's go back into the lava ruins. See if I can get a little bit further. At least map out my way. I think for this one, I really want to commission, get like an art commission of like my character in like selfie. Like having a picnic outside. And of course selfies like reading a book. I don't know. I have like the whole idea in my head and it's kind of cute. But at the same time, I really want to start work on like commission somebody so I can get started on getting like second outfit models. Cause like I have the idea in my head and they're so cute and I really want to get started on that. Cause like I think I've mentioned it before, but my second outfit, same dress, two different color schemes. Like one is very light, kind of pastel, the other's like very vivid and bright. So like one is a lot softer in color. I've got like two different hairstyle ideas. The very vivid, bright pink one. I'll actually probably show you pictures of the outfits later. Yeah, I have like the outfit design. I just need to commission the models, but it's gonna be like two different outfits in one. And I want to get like new toggles and hairstyles, so it's like, it's gonna be a lot. So I really want to get started on that. Like, not really get started, but I really want to commission somebody for that. But like looking at the cost, I'm like, okay, I need to save up a lot and stop taking CC at work when they offer it to me. Though lately when they do, I head home because like I don't want to be out there in that cold anymore. But yeah. One is gonna be like very soft, very cute, kind of pastel. The other's gonna be it's like very vivid, bright. It's very pink. So it's gonna, and I'm gonna go like a whole different, like, instead of like the very light and fluffy vibe I'm planning on going with for one of them. The other's gonna be very choony. So I really wanted like a toggle for that. I'm gonna make myself cringe so much. I have a bunch of other outfit ideas in my brain too, but nothing like as concrete. Oh, and both of them will have like different hairstyles. I'm thinking like some different coloration in my hair as well for those outfits. I kind of want to match it like with the outfit. Like one of them, the light purple. The other one like bright pink. One's probably gonna have a shorter hairstyle too, so I'm really excited. I got so many ideas. Can't wait to see Wolf Cut Lily. She's gonna be so cute. At some point, though, I also want to get like a pajama outfit. Those are always so cute. That's a while off in the future, for sure, Ziggy's. Oh my god! Please don't kill me, please don't kill me! That won't open from this direction. don't think anything will catapult it that far. Well, nothing from down there anyway. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. That was new territory though. Progress! Very limited progress, but it was progress. Oh my gosh, I did not stand a chance in there. I really need to level up.
May I help you? Good morning. It's so hot. There is no doctor in this village. So, while I train to be a sister, I'm all...
Actually, do I have that? Hold on, give me 1 second. Let's see if I have this saved on my computer. That I can show y'all. Okay, somehow I don't. I just have it saved on my phone. Oops. Let's go grab that at some point. So I can show you like the dress design. I got them from like an adoptable auction. And they're so cute. Oh, hi Cinnamon.
Morning. It's hot.
Tomorrow's the pumpkin festival where people wear pumpkins. Can't wait. She seems excited about that one. That's rare for her. I think while I have a cold, I'll take it easy. See if I can find selfie anywhere. Wait, that's the one be open yet. Yeah. There we go. At some point though, I do really want to get like a bunch of like random Yume ship art of my character. I'd be very, very cringe about it. But just a warning y'all, I'm gonna be very, very cringe for a little while because I'm gonna be getting so much Yume ship art. Like my character with all of my favorite old men. That's again way off in the future, but I'm really excited for that too. Well, I guess I kind of already am. Like looking at commissioning Yume art. Like the whole selfie thing. Also kind of falls in that category, huh? Yep. Can't do this while you have cold. Thought maybe I could just sweat it out. Nope. Explore a little bit while I wait for the baths to open. Oh, these, I need to make sure I get all the fruit off of these later. Probably swing back by after I take a bath and knock some of that down. Here she is.
Hey, the weather is so nice. Ooh, but the sun is way too bright.
I actually like the pumpkin festival of this village. It's so funny to wear a pumpkin on your head all day. I feel like she's making fun of me.
Wow,
Oh, that was so cute! Cute little twirl. Heart bar's only barely gone up though. Waiting for the bass to open, cause I'm flashing red. I should put my sword away before I accidentally kill myself by like swinging it around and depleting the rest of my RP. It's one thing I'm so glad they fixed in Rune Factory 4. Is like, you don't lose your RP by swinging your weapon around in that one, I don't think. I don't know how that would work for staves, but I know at least for like melee weapons, you don't lose RP for those. There we go. I want to at least open up the warp points at the end. That way I can just level grind throughout the lava ruins.
welcome.
And not have to worry about finding my way there.
Hello.
Hot springs are very nice. Not only do they warm your body, they warm your soul as well. Just takes the cat into the bath with him. The bath cat.
That's nice.
Been talking about taking my youngest cat, Frenchie, to a groomer. She's got a very long coat. She doesn't mind being brushed, but I feel like it's not gonna get everything out when she's like shedding. She's gonna be shedding like mad. And plus, like, I'm too scared to like clip all like the fur between like her paw pads because it gets really long, and I feel like that's kind of why she slips and slides on the tile sometimes. But she doesn't seem to mind. She seems to think that's really fun. She used to let us like just spin her around on the tile, where like give her like a little push and slide her on the tile, and then she would come back and like lie down and beg for more. This is a weirdo. But I don't know, it's probably gonna get pretty uncomfortable for her, and it's gonna get gunked up. She's using the litter box, so I really do kind of want to get her those bits of hair trimmed down a little bit for her. But I'm too scared of hurting her to do it myself. I just keep thinking about what she's gonna look like if she gets a bath. Poor baby, she's gonna be like all... She's gonna look so goofy. I know I shouldn't find that so funny, but I do. She's so tiny. Like she's like at least like 2-3 years old, but she's still kitten sized. And she's got like the biggest, floofiest coat, especially with our winter coat coming in. She is gonna be dying in that heat if we don't get her like brushed out, and I'd prefer to go ahead and just get her groomed for that. Plus, like my tuxedo cat Hobo, he loves grooming everybody. Even if like they don't want to be groomed, he will groom them. But he grooms Frenchie a lot. So I think that's why he started getting a bunch of hairballs after he started living with Frenchie. Once we got Frenchie, he started getting hairballs. He didn't really have a lot of them before. But he grooms her so much that he ends up getting like all of her loose fur. And like no matter how much I brush her, there's just more and more and more. She's so fluffy. But she has a hard time like sitting still for brushing. She sees it like getting scritches on her back and stuff, so she starts like wiggling around like begging you to like rub her belly. It's really cute, but then Hobo does not like being brushed very much. He likes if you're making sure you're petting him at the same time, but then it just gets to be a little too much for him. I don't want to like freak him out too much and make him hate being brushed, so I do it like a little at a time, but it's not usually enough for him. He also sheds like crazy. Doesn't look that floofy, but he's got a lot of fur. We caught Hobo chasing his tail a couple times today. He does this sometimes. Just out of the blue, we'll just start chasing his tail. But then he notices that people are watching him, and he just flops down on the ground, starts scratching at the carpet or something. Like, kind of try to distract you from what you saw. It's so cute. I also think it's really cute that like my two cats are very different sizes, because like Hobo, like a year, maybe 2 years older than Frenchie really. He is huge. Like, he is 15 pounds, and the vet said that's not even like an unhealthy weight for him, because he's just that big. 15 pounds is a pretty healthy weight for him. He's not chubby, he's not fat, he's just muscular. It's weird. He doesn't look like it until you pick him up and you're just like, oh my god, he's just solid. It's so weird. I've never met another cat like him. From the pictures I saw, like, the rest of his litter is pretty normal sized to him. But he hasn't had any health issues because of it. He's just very big. That's just who he is, we guess. Meanwhile, Frenchie. I'm guessing she was probably like the runt of the litter or something. It might have been because she was outside as a stray for so long, but she's itty bitty. I am assuming he's gotta have some kind of exercise routine. Because, man, he is buff. How's your walk out? How's your walk out at night? Are you enjoying it? Meanwhile, you have French Fry, and she's itty bitty. She is all fluff. And now she's getting a bit of a belly, so now she's a little tater tot, which I love. She used to be so skinny, and it took her a really long time to put on any weight. So you have Hobo who's huge, and you pick him up, and you're like, oh my god, how are you so heavy? Why are you so solid? Then you have Frenchie who's just like barely weighed anything until now, and she's like itty bitty kitten sized. I just think that contrast is so cute. And they're best friends. It's so sweet. It's like Hobo's a very playful little guy. But before this, he only lived with Nugget. Nugget is a sweetheart. He's a sweetheart. He loves people. He doesn't do too well with other cats. Hobo still sees him as like his big brother and all that. So he doesn't realize how much bigger and stronger he's become compared to Nugget. So he's trying to play and Nugget thinks he's out. He's like having to fight for his life. It's really sad. So you can tell that Hobo doesn't mean to fight him, he just wants to play. Then Nugget starts fighting him, so he fights back, and it's just like, it's a very not great situation. Makes me really sad for both of them though. Nugget just doesn't really seem to understand how to play with other cats, which isn't his fault at all. He's been through a lot. And sometimes they'll cuddle, they'll be chill. Yeah. They're just not very compatible. Oh, I've tried giving him Silvervine before. So they don't really seem to react much to catnip unless it has like Silvervine mixed in. So I've given them like a little Silvervine before. And they love that stuff. They get weirdly hostile when they have it. Like they will start chasing each other around and fighting. Even when there's enough for all of them. It's like, okay, y'all are having a good time, but I'm gonna break this up. It's really cute to see them with it though, because they will go like all flopping over on the floor, rolling around. They're so goofy and so cute. I love them so much. Like the first tattoo I ever want to get. Oh, hey, Loot!
Morning.
So today was the Pumpkin Festival. Get surprised every year. Oh, the villagers turn into monsters. What is it saying? I don't remember what I was about to say. Sorry. Oh, I was about to say, like, I think, like, the first tattoo I want to get is something of my cats. I want to get, like, a little... I don't have any tattoos. I really want to get some at some point. Like, I have a whole, like, idea for a tattoo I want to get for Avalon Code. I really want to get, like, the Rune Factor game over screens. But one tattoo I definitely want to get for sure is something of the cats that I can add to. Not for a while now, but later on in the future, maybe. Like, IRL. I want to get, like, a little tattoo of, like, a little fast food tray. And have, like, all the little cats on them. So there's Nugget in a little Nugget box container. Like, all shrimped up and sleeping. That's, like, his favorite position to sleep in, it looks like. Popo kind of, like, peeking out of, like, a little bag. Maybe not a tray, but, like, a little fast food bag. He's just popping his head out of there because he loved paper bags as a kid. Kitten. Which is part of how he got his name. And then there's French Fry and the little French Fry sleeve. Whatever they're called.
You seem so lively.
And I can add to it as I meet other cats in my life.
Reading in the shade is the best for hot days like today.
Hey Lily, what do you think? I made it myself. I think it turned out pretty well if I do say so myself. Hey, you look cute.
Really? Great!
That's also something off in the future for me.
You're really buying one? Thanks, come again!
But I'd really like to get a couple of different tattoos IRL. I just don't know if I'd have the pain tolerance, to be honest. But I'm also I'm a little bit scared of needles, honestly. It's not too bad that, like, I can't stand needles. It's just, like, I do not like them when they're that close to me. Freaks me out. I'm also kind of worried I would be patient enough to take good care of my tattoos. Looks fun. Did the festival over there end already? I hope to one day join you. Now that the festival is over, I'm writing to you while reading a book on this peaceful night. You do at nights usually. I sometimes read books. Ooh. Yeah, I've only, like, seen little bits and pieces of, like, what they do at tattoo removal, and, like, ooh. That looks terrifying. Oh, those are so cute! I love this festival. He got one too!
You sure are up.
It felt a little embarrassing at first. This pumpkin fest would be enjoyable after one gets used to it. I love this festival so much. So goofy, I love it. Anywho, time to go fight monsters. Wait, I want to see Cross with one. Dang it. Oh, there we go. Oh, cute. I thought maybe his hair would be poking. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I like that. I like that his hair is still poking out of it. He didn't, like, have to bunch it all up in there. festival looks so goofy.
Oh, good morning.
Are you enjoying the pumpkin festival? Slurs, the pumpkin festival. It's a festival where you wear a pumpkin mask all day. Started from when a monster with a pumpkin head helped a lost innkeeper. That's cute. Festival is so goofy. I'm really loving it though. I need a level grind. Level 33. I want to get either to level 40 or get like the shortcut unlocked for this one before the end of stream. Right now everything is killing me way too fast. So I don't think I'd stand a chance against the boss. If I can't beat it today, that's fine. I just want to make some progress because it feels like I've just been running around in circles. It's wrong direction. Yeah, I'm halfway to 34. Through here. It's where does this one lead? Okay, that doesn't open. Let's see. Here. through here. This is such a weird maze. Some music is really good. You're gonna be stuck in here a while, at least you have some good music, you know? Can't break that. I just know one of you is gonna be a mimic. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then I need my hammer. Catapult that down there. Go ahead and drink some orange juice. Because I've got more RP recovery stuff than I do HP recovery. Oh my god, I didn't think you could get up the stairs. Leave me alone. When does your aggro fall off? Whatever, I don't even know if that's the right term, but... Okay, that one... Oh, nice. Okay, I can turn it around, which is nice. Nice. That'll probably come in handy. They did in 5. 5, they were surprisingly good upgrade weapons. I don't know if that'll do what I wanted to do. Like, open up a huge path, but hopefully it does. Okay, that's just the way around there. Hello, these. Nice. Silver. Definitely use that. I need to break that somehow. See what launching it this way does. Oh! Not what I intended on doing. Not do what I wanted to do, and oh my god, how'd y'all follow me all the way up here? And that just leads back down there. I believe I could have gotten to anyway. Oh my god! Okay, yeah, I thought maybe I could get through there, but I couldn't. Dang it! Okay. Okay. Got a cold, so I can't really go anywhere with that. Ooh, autumn is pretty. See if I can make any better defense stuff, because those things are killing the heck out of me.
Good morning. The weather is so nice. Ooh, but the sun is way too bright.
Keep finding all sorts of books in this library. I wonder if the previous manager had a hobby of collecting all of them. None of this is opening up yet. I'm guessing I gotta wait a while before I can read those books. Yeah, I'm making progress with the heart bar, at least. Man, everything is just knocking me out. I know I need to get some more stuff for paralysis, all that. Probably some poison stuff. But if the normal monsters give me this much trouble, I can't imagine what the boss is gonna be like. I feel like I'm definitely underleveled. I try going through the green ruins for a little bit, see if I can break any of those rocks in there. I don't think it'll do me much good. I don't think there's gonna be anything in there like interesting in there, but still. Another hat. That's a little bit better. I'm thinking it's a little bit of both. So I mean, I'm gonna try and see if I can get better armor, because I just got a new recipe book, so. Hoping I get like a higher level, but there we go. At least one more defense. I'll take anything I can get, honestly. Silver hairpin. Oh, that's gonna be a lot better. I don't know where to get turtle shells or anything like that, so that's probably gonna have to wait. Don't have any of the stuff for that. I can upgrade this later on. Oh, that would be really good. I just need to upgrade my forge and get some more levels in. And I could do that one. Pendant, neck towel, and a scarf. Your belt, crest, ruby brooch. None of these are all that great. Ooh, monster hide toy herb. That would be a lot better. Need to get some toy herbs. Monster hide wool. I think I can just buy the wool. I have plenty of monster hide, or at least I can get some more if I need it. Yeah. What else did I need again? Toy herbs. I think I get the seeds from that from Rosetta's store. Let's see if I can grow those in the green ruins. If I can upgrade my equipment by a lot. At least try to. I'm probably gonna have to level up a bunch before I can do that. I'll figure something out. Maybe grow a bunch of pumpkins in the lava ruins for a little bit. And use those to level up my crafting. Oh yeah, it's a holiday. Crap. Not yet. I don't think anybody else is open on holidays either. Yeah, I think it's a combination of my armor's not great, and I'm also very underleveled, I feel like. I can beat things on like the first and second floors, but after that, like it takes a while for me to beat anything on any of the others. Oh, well, I'm waiting for the next day. Go ahead and chop up some wood, because I know I'm gonna need a house upgrade before I can get married. How these games are. Except for 2, they just give you the upgraded house immediately, but you're supposed to get married, so that makes sense. Or like, supposed to get married like really quick, so. Let's check my mail. It's autumn. Autumn begins today. Autumn is the season for beautiful flowers, which of course we carry seeds of materia. Hey, why is my thing still lag? Then just read my letters. I feel like there were others I just didn't see. Yeah, there was. I am much obliged. The climate has begun taking a turn into a cold spell, so little Miss and I will be returning to Cardia. I thank you for your hospitality during our stay here. Perhaps we shall return to Trampoli next year if little Miss so decides. Until then... I like that even though she doesn't appear in this game, you can still exchange letters with, oh my god, what's her name? In like the original one. Since she's called Tart in this one, now I'm having trouble remembering her name in the original. It's not Felicity, that's the mayor's daughter. Oh my god, what is her name? Tori. No, it started with a T. Felicity sounds like somebody who'd be really shy. That doesn't seem to be the case in the actual game. Pretty outgoing, actually. Felicity, I mean. Tori's really still pretty shy. I'm heavily leaning towards Selfie. I like Cinnamon, but I'm not a huge fan of fishing. And that seems to be what she likes. So, like, I'm probably not gonna marry her on this file. Probably gonna marry either Selfie or Iris. But I'm very heavily leaning towards Selfie. Okay, I'm waiting for materia to open. So I can go grab some seeds for toy herbs. And grow some of those. I think those are gonna be a spring crop, right? If those are spring crops, then I'm gonna see if I can grow them in the I'm not sure if I have to wait till next spring to do that or not. But those would be like a huge boost to my equipment. I'm still gonna try and level up a little more. And if I still need to level up my crafting, I might grow some pumpkins. I still have seeds anyway. And the lava ruins. And just craft a bunch of those. I really like Tabitha and Bianca, but if they're not going to be here for most of the year, then I'm kind of about marrying them. Plus, I don't really want to marry anybody who's from, like, the original game. The Mist is out, Rosetta's out, so is Melody. I was thinking Eunice originally, because she's so cute. But then Selfie moved in, and Selfie's just too cute. I can't not marry Selfie. But I feel like this is the lava ruins. We have the green ruins right here. That's like one of the only other places where there's a question mark. So I'm wondering how many dungeons we really have in this one. It does kind of make me think, yeah, I am under-leveled. I'm only level 33. Come on! Open! They're probably not gonna open till 9. I'll come back. Yeah, I'd probably go see if I can beat up some monsters for a little bit. Grab some levels. the stuff to make any better swords. I can't really upgrade my weapon much. I could at least get myself up to like level 99 on skill. I'll probably reduce my RP consumption by a lot. Okay, I'm close to level up. That's nice. Keep cost. Thinking I'd get the glistening blade from them, but guessing not. I've only been getting like knife pieces and stuff. I'm gonna level up. Okay, I'll try going up to the second level, see if I get more experience points from them. That's gonna be pretty slow going if not. There we go. Yeah, they're not giving a ton either, but it's more. The others, so that's good. But they were worth a little bit more. But let's go ahead and return. We can go buy some seeds, take a bath, and then probably head into the green ruins for a bit. See if we can get some toy herbs to grow there. While I'm at it, I'm gonna see what kind of fruit we get in this season. Probably get some more money together, and then... Who are you? Here, those eyes. So this is where you were. I love that his name is just Irritating Guy. You're living here as if nothing ever happened. Who are you? Hey, Clever. Wait, you must be going by another name now. You, what is your name? My name is Lily. Nice to meet you. See, that's what you call yourself here. Very well. I, Broderick, will be the first one to chase you out of this village. I don't know who he is, but I kind of like him.
I'm gonna kick you out of this town by doing whatever it takes. You got that?
That gives me Chuny vibes.
Hey, going to go torture monsters again?
Yeah. Heard that during a mission in the past you said you wanted to hide out in the countryside and run a farm. It's called the Pinbat Farm. Never thought you'd really start one up. Are you sure you want to keep it as Pinbat Farm? That name of your farm isn't witty at all. At least do something about it to make it harder for people to find out. Just coming in here and picking a fight with me. I've never met him before in my life. You know what? I kind of like him.
Welcome! Welcome! Thank you! Thank you for your business!
Ah, those are expensive. Okay, hopefully the green ruins are a spring dungeon. Look! I don't even have a comeback for that one. I do think it'll be kind of funny when he finds out I'm not who he's been trying to chase out of town. I wonder how his reaction to that will be. That's my back hurt. Weird.
Hi! Welcome! That will be 10.
Alright, let's see if I can go plant some of these toy herbs. Yeah, this way. Wait, Miss Farm. Also, it's a good opportunity to see if I can break any of those rocks in here, or if those also have to wait a while. Or like till end game. So I can't break the ones in the lava ruins. Maybe those are gonna be the same here. Get some lumber while I'm at it. I love how with the very first hammer you can break the rock Melody asks you to break. So that she can like open up the hot springs and all that. But little itty bitty rocks, nah. Let me put my, there we go. See if they'll grow in here. Not, I wasted like a ton of money on that. I also have to see if Selfie has any more equipment books. Where are my toy herb seeds? Sell that for a decent price. Wait a minute, so I don't actually remember how to get around in here. I guess the levels in this one are like so long because you're supposed to take your time with them. At least that's the impression I'm kind of getting from it. Oh, bamboo. I do need bamboo sprouts. But I can see if I can make some bamboo rice for Selfie. He asked for that. I'm gonna have the rocks out and four. I can grab that. Come on, where is this? I know there's little rocks blocking the path. There we go. There's one of them. See if I can break it. If I can, there might be more to explore in here. Yes. Nice. I'll sell all this. Oh. All that for that? Why? Okay. Let's go give some tomato juice to Iris. I guess we'll have to keep coming back until these sprout. I wonder if I even got that much experience points from that. kind of done. Not a ton at all, but still better than nothing. I think I'm gonna be working on that. Throwing those and running back and forth to the lava ruins for a minute so I can level up a bit. See if I can make some money for books from Selfie. And hopefully make some better equipment. If I can make better armor, that'll help a lot. Oops, agree with that. If I'm gonna be farming anyway, I might as well get some seeds and start growing stuff on my farm. For a little bit. So I can get all of my books and all that too while I'm at it. And do like all my house upgrades, because I don't think I can grow anything in winter. So I can just focus on dungeons then. Really like to get like better weapon as well, but looks like a lot of the upgrade stuff I need is like monster parts I haven't found yet. Maybe when I get down further in the lava ruins I'll find them, but so far no luck. Nice. We'll give this tomato juice to Iris.
Is this for... Good evening. It's very...
There are plenty of monsters that are stronger than you, Lily. Please have caution. Thank you. Then I'm gonna go see if I can knock in the morning after I go water my flowers. I'll go see if I can knock some stuff out of the trees, grab some seeds for in season. See if I can get a little bit of money to get all my recipe books and everything already. That way I don't have to worry about it later in the future. Or later down the line, I mean. Sorry, I've been having trouble putting words together the way I want to today. There are these in here. Thing with these. Magic powder I'll hold on to. This I can go ahead and sell. Oh, nice, it's raining. I like rainy days. Okay, you can't tell the withered grass in yet. I can't remember if that started in like 3 or 4. Keep thinking like maybe it'll work in this one, and I try it and I'm like, okay, that was a waste of time. $293 lumber. Not bad. Let's go read a book, talk to Selfie. Then I'll go water my Toyer flowers. Then I'll jump in the lava ruins for a little bit. Unless it's time where I can go buy some seeds for my farm. No, actually I'll go, like, knock all this stuff out of the trees.
Good morning.
If I don't do that now, I'm gonna forget about it. Wow, rice ball for my birthday is great! I had no idea it was her birthday. Whoops. What? Oh, it did get her to like 5 friendship points. That's nice. Heart bar's still not quite there, but eventually. Let's see, let's go water. There's Toyerbs. And go knock some stuff out of the tree. For some money. And then then if I still have energy after that, I'll go into lava ruins. I'll take advantage of the trees while I still have them. But I don't know if they're gonna have anything in winter. Okay, I think there's a few on the way to the lava ruins, like that are along that same path. I wonder if we're gonna get this season. We had cherries, oranges. I wonder what they'll do for fall. Apples, maybe? Are they empty? Oh, I guess I can't knock anything out of these. Well, I got something on there. Oh, chestnuts! Not a lot of them, though. Let's go check by the lake. How much chestnuts sell for? Not bad. 240. That's pretty decent. How do I get to the lake? Oops, not what I meant to do. Oh. Go to the beach. Oh, it was up that same path. I could have just kept going. Hi, man.
Well, aren't you up early?
I hear that during a mission in the past, you said you wanted to hide out in the countryside and run a farm. It's called the Pinbat Farm. Never thought you'd actually really start one up. Are you sure you want to keep it as Pinbat Farm? That name of your farm isn't witty at all. At least do something about it to make it harder for people to find out. Okay. A warning against overindulgence. Weather has become pleasantly cool throughout the day. Food is especially delicious in autumn, so be careful not to overeat. Best time to stop eating is when you feel about 80% full. Let's go through here. If we get to where chestnuts. Sorry about that. Just had a really big yawn. What do I want to do? Yeah, same. For me, it's hard to tell like when I'm actually hungry, and then it's hard for me to tell when I'm actually full, or even getting to be full. The human body is a weird thing. Yes, no, just the one. I wonder if it's because it's like so early in autumn. That's why we're not really getting much out of these. Oh, I'll see what I can make with these to boost up the price. Before I sell them. That's all fish recipes. Yeah, none of that's gonna do anything to help. Sashimi. Oh, roasted nuts. That actually brings down the price. Never mind. Oh, well, I can do this. That makes them a little bit better for healing. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything I can do to increase the price for these chestnuts. It's kind of sad. At least nothing I have a recipe for right now. They're just not going to sell for very much. Should have taken advantage of the fruit trees last season. I regret that. Oh, I could just continuously farm that if I can get more wind crystals. Toy herb, fair hide. So I'm gonna hold on to one of the toy herbs at least. And a lot of this stuff I just can't get it right now. Four-leaf clover, quality fur, shark fang, sapphire. Pendant. Got everything I can really get from that. Right now, anyway. Ruby brooch. Increase my attack but bring my defense way down. Royal brooch. Extra defense but lower magic. fence. Furry belt seems to be like my best bet here. I need wool, toy, or yarn ball monster hide I already have. Ooh, I guess I make that. I need to make a silver ring. Okay, fire crystal and blue. I can just buy a fire crystal for that. Okay, let's go see if I can talk to Eric and get some wool and some seeds. And talk to Nesha, see if I can get some fire crystals. Or at least one. I think I only need one.
Hey, young man.
Hello there, fellow cultivator. Something you need? Want some seeds for farming?
I see. Anything else?
Can be harvested in 3 days. Harvested in 9 days. Can be harvested in 5 days. That's not bad. Harvested in 4 days.
Anything
Buy
else?
one of these and one
Anything
of these.
else? Come again.
Why are you everywhere where I'm going?
Hey,
How long are you going to stay here? Just get out. Listen, I'll definitely chase you out of this town before the snow starts falling. Be prepared for that. Who do you think I am? Like, really? I want to know his backstory. Stop by the blacksmith. And I should be all done running errands for a little bit. Do some crafting, go to the baths, and then I'll run into the lava ruins. Oh, well, hello. I want to buy something.
Welcome. Buy as many as you want. I won't stop you.
Oh yeah, I forgot they cost that much.
Maybe next
Oops.
time.
Ah, well. Just need that one crystal, so I'll come back for it. Unless I have one in my box. I know I have one of the crystals, I don't know which one. I think it's wind, though. Go plant these seeds. Hopefully autumn is like always rainy. That would make things a lot easier for me. Okay, what else do I need to do? Got my wool. Need toy herbs, I'm still waiting on that. I need fire crystals, so I'm waiting for everything to sell. Waiting for the bass to open. Pick up some of these weeds and I'll just sell them. They add up a little bit. Bass spot's open, so I'm gonna run in there, and then I'm gonna hit the... I'm gonna go to the bass, and then I'm gonna go into the lava ruins, see if I can level grind a little bit.
Hi! It's gotten a lot cooler now. Be sure you don't catch a cold. Welcome. That will be 10 gold.
I really want to know what, like, the bathhouse dude's issue is. Not
that's
issue, but, like,
nice.
what is his backstory? Maybe he's the one that guy's looking for. No, because we don't have the same, like, hair and eye color. But he was like, oh, your appearance, blah, blah, blah. You know? Seriously, who is he looking for? I can't remember any other character who kind of looks like... There was Ivan. I don't think he appears in this one. Excuse me, another yawn. I'm really sleepy lately. I think it's like the weather. I'm getting really, really cold where I live. Over this weekend, at one point the feels like temperature for outside was in the negative, like -11, I think. And that's Fahrenheit. It's been freezing here. It snowed like like almost a week ago it snowed and still hasn't melted. I do not like this cold. I don't handle it very well. And I hate driving when it's like so cold out. like, especially if after it like snows, not all the roads are completely clear. It's gross. I wouldn't say I'm really a summer person either. Say I'm like a fall person for sure. Where it's like getting kind of chilly, but it's not quite freezing yet. Summer, then I start complaining it's too hot. I have trouble handling summer too. But I like fall. Usually it's not too hot, it's not too humid. And it's not too cold either. Made out just in time. I don't know if I got much experience from that, but better than nothing. Do a little at a time. Oh, weapons are level 70. That's pretty nice. I'm pretty sure once I get it up to max, I shouldn't be getting as much RP drain. Like my main issue right now is like I run out of RP so fast and then it starts sapping away at my HP on, as well as getting hit by everything else. It's not good. I don't think the forge is open right now, so I'll wait until the morning, go buy a Firestone. Hopefully Selfie has some cheap books. Or, who could it be? That's unusual. Knock on the door. I haven't had that before. Did you just prank me? That's how you're chasing me out of town? You're just gonna like knock on my door and run away? So dumb, I already really like him. Hi, Aniket! Welcome in! I also really love the flowers outside your house during this season. They're really cute. Oh yeah, I need to water my twerps. Now I just need to wait for the blacksmith to open so I can forge that. I'm also gonna pop into Mysteria so I can check out the description for the Toyer seeds and see how long they take to grow. Halfway to 35.
Good morning. The weather is so nice. Ooh, but the sun is way too bright.
Wonder what I should read next. I can't wait. Need to stock up on rice balls.
Wow,
I heard. You're having adventures on Whale Island, right? You have to tell me you find something interesting. I love her so much. She's almost to 4 hearts. Iris's points are also pretty low. Like her hearts and everything. Haven't gotten any customers since the other store opened up next door. They just like new stuff. I know they'll be back. Dude, all you sell is turnip seeds. I don't think they're gonna be back. Eric doesn't even have like an actual shop, but he sells more than you do. I don't think there's that many farmers in this town. It's like me and like maybe Mist. Well, there's Cross and Eric too. The farming isn't really like Cross's main things. You're late today. Come on, Annette. Here's your mail, Danny. Oh, does he have a crush on her? That's a really cute letter. Is it from your little sister?
morning. Look, the weather is so nice.
Speaking of which, I was supposed to get Selfie some bamboo rice. So I have to hand over the requested item to Annette, right? I hear there's a monster that lays these big eggs in the green ruins. Sure, if you boiled that huge egg, it would taste great. Okay, so I learned something new about Danny today. Is that why he hangs out by his mailbox? So he can see her? That's kind of cute. How are you? There's this, and I feel like there should be something more to do with this place, but it's just kind of like a little path. I wonder why. There, now I'm done with the deliveries for today. Feeling a bit hungry now. I feel like some egg bowl right now. I do not have that. I am sorry, Annette. Like to buy something.
Welcome. They're all good stuff.
I'm kind of splurging at
Thanks.
the level
Good
3
luck
one.
out there.
Hopefully that'll get me a little bit extra defense when I craft it into an accessory. Excuse me. I've been yawning like crazies today. Poison ring. That'd be nice too. I don't have any magic crystal. Earth ring would be nice, but I need the fire resistance right now. Dang it. I was hoping I could get a level booster on that one. Oh well. Silver ring. Didn't realize I already had one equipped, but whatever. Throw this in my chest for later. Oh yeah, I could make that. I don't think I need it. I upgraded, I can make that. And that is a bit better. I think I have magic powder. Yeah, right there. I just need to upgrade Forge. I need 2 things of magic powder. Which I have. Alrighty. Oh, I thought I had insect hide, but I guess not. This is what it calls for, right? Yeah, I need insect hide. Sharp talon. And upgraded forge. Then I can make that. Let's see what book Selfie is selling today. See if she has anything that I can use for upgrades. If not, that's not a big deal. I'll go get my insect skin. And I'll see what I can sell to get a little bit extra cash for the upgrade. Unless I need to get my house bigger, which I might need to.
Really? Great!
2-handed swords, hammers, cooking. Okay, it looks like I got all the accessory stuff. Now it's just cooking.
Thanks! You're really buying one? Then come again!
Hey, cool. Hopefully that raises her points a little bit. A little bit. Could probably save that money for something else, but you know what? Makes my future wife happy. And that's what matters to me. My future fictional wife is happy. It does. You can actually get married, it just doesn't have a dating function. So you can't go on dates with your favorite characters or anything like that. The dating function kind of gets added in. 3 starts to have like the dating function, but it's not the same as in Ozma. Instead, you can just take them out to different scenic locations. 4 has like date where you can like take them out on an actual date. To like different stores, buy them items they can like display in their house and everything. It's really cute. But it does have a marriage option. That is kind of like a staple in Rune Factory games. In fact, in 2 and 3, getting married is required to finish the storyline. So while I can't date anybody, I can marry Selfie. Which is why she has little hearts under her name. Be like the others. They have like the hearts, but they won't ever go up because they are not marriage candidates. This is Mist, who I married in Rune Factory 1, by the way. This is who I'm aiming for this game. Is Selfie. Oh, and 5 also has dating. And they'll have like unique dates. Like their first 3 dates are unique, and then you can like take them out to like scenic locations, like hot springs and lakes and stuff. I think in Ozma their first 3 dates are also unique, and you have to see those in order to marry them. But I'm waiting till I have everyone at dating status before I take anybody out on their first date, and then I'm gonna rank them and then decide what order I'm gonna marry them in. So I'm going to have to redo their dates. I don't want to redo all of them, you know? After that, I feel like I'm just gonna get really tired of seeing it. Ooh, that is not good. That is not good. HP recovery, HP recovery. I don't have items. I remember if Tides of Destiny had like a dating function. I don't think it did. That's the one I'm not sure on. This one, it's kind of like with the Harvest Moon series, where like, kind of like just romance a character, give them items they like, and then once their hearts are high enough, you propose. So there's, you kind of skip a bunch of steps you would normally go through in real life, but... Speaking of Azuma, I think when we start playing that next time, I think it should be Thursday. We started right off the bat with like a confession event. I think the last thing I did was I started Murasame's confession event. That's what I'm gonna be doing next time we play Azuma, is I'm gonna be making sure I get everybody to like dating status and finishing up the town. Probably go roll all the onigiri if I have what I need one. But I think we'll be working towards all the marriage stuff that time. Husband also has like this really interesting system that I hope they bring back to the other games called Rewound Fate. And my understanding of it is like you marry your preferred character, and instead of having to make like a bunch of different save files and like having one where you still like do all your main progress and stuff in, you can just keep your progress and just marry a different character in a different timeline and just pop back in between different families whenever you want. Sounds terrible because like, oh, I have like all these different families in like a parallel universe, but it's also kind of cool. You don't have to have like a main file if you want to continue playing the game. Because like I don't like having just one file and then having all the others be out of sync. Very small thing that just I don't like. It's not really even that big of a deal. Just like I like having like a main file that I work on, but I wish I could share that progress because then everything else just feels like it's out of sync when I go to pick it back up. And it makes like the marriage just feel like it's the end of the game. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of the thing, but like also not really. It is like one of the end goals. If it's what you're into. And I'm very much into that. I don't know.
Hi! Welcome! That will be 10.
Because like in most of the games, getting married is just optional. 2 it isn't, and then 3 it isn't. All the rest it's like optional. I think in 5 it's locked till the end of the game. I wasn't a fan of. Yeah, it's just way too much. Like, they did that with my dress-up darling. They ended it right after they started dating, and I'm like, why? Sorry, spoilers if you're anime only on that one. I'm sorry, I didn't think about that one. Then also with Kubo won't let me be invisible. I love that one so much. I was so excited to see them dating. Nope. Get the confession scene and then we're done. Why? I wanted to see them being cute. My dress-up darling is the one that still makes me kind of upset, though. I get it, like, the author kind of, like, ended the manga kind of very quickly. Because, like, they were having health issues, but, like, and I get that, and I don't want them to push themselves. It's just really sad, because they were so good. They're so good together. And, like, I would love to see more of them, like, adjusting to, like, their new relationship status. It's like the very last time we see them, they're already married, so we just skip the whole part of their dating relationship. I'm kind of sad. Okay, I don't really mind if they're like dating that early on, but I do like seeing like a little bit of them being like really silly and clumsy about like liking each other but not being able to express it very well, you know? Sometimes it can be like secondhand embarrassment. Like it can be like that, but like I don't know. I think it's really cute though. But I also really like for example, this is kind of a weird example for romance, but Arakawa Under the Bridge, they were dating like immediately. Like, to be fair, they didn't have romantic feelings for each other at the time, but like two people who had no idea how relationships work and they were like immediately dating. I thought that was cute. I like series like that, but I also like, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't really have to be realistic all the time. So I don't really mind when it's not realistic and it's just like two people being kind of dumb about their feelings for a little bit. And being like really absorbed in like the angst going on in their own head. I don't know. I find that kind of cute. Their whole, I don't know how I can ever express my feelings stuff, and then it's like, there is no reason to be upset about that at all. Aww. Then boys swear that they are forbidden to strike cat poses. I wanna though. Let me meow. You know what? I don't care what they say. I'm gonna be meowing when I put those on. I will do all the cat boy poses. They can fight me. This one has sharp talons. Do I not have those? I know it drops them though, so I'm not too worried if I don't. Yeah, I don't. That's no big deal, I can get some more. That headdress is not gonna be good until I get upgraded forge, and I'm able to upgrade it to the second level cat ears. For that I need sharp talons. I don't know, I really enjoy romance. Personally, I think it's really fun and really cute. Like, I definitely would not suggest, like, navigating a romance the same way they do in anime, for sure. Like, dude, y'all are gonna be, like, miserable if you do that, but, like, I don't know, I like it. Especially when it focuses a lot on the characters, and it's really silly. But I love rom-coms. Some comedy anime I'm really into, some of them are just like kinda eh. Like Nichijou, absolutely love it. I need to watch City. Haven't yet. I really need to. I really love the Daily Life of High School Boys. I'm really excited to see the spin-off of Daily Life of High School Girls that recently got announced. Or I think it was only announced as a manga though. How Under the Bridge is kind of romantic comedy, but not really. It's more comedy than anything, but I do enjoy like the romance scenes when they happen. Oh yeah, Asobi is so great. I probably butchered that. That one was insane but funny. I've never watched The World God Only Knows. It sounds familiar though. I don't know, I still personally prefer Daily Life High School Boys. Personally, but I did think that one was really good. I kind of like the more just like very simple everyday comedy of High School Boys compared to like the absolute craziness of Asobi, I would say. To me, that one just felt like it was like sometimes way overboard. In like a fun way, but still. Hero School Road is also pretty funny. I still haven't finished reading the manga, but I thought it was a pretty fun series. Should rewatch it. It's been a minute. As far as like comedies with some romance go, well, I guess it was kind of both romance, or like still kind of a romance comedy. The original Working series was so good. I kind of don't like the spinoff. The spinoff is pretty much all you can find these days. Makes me kind of sad because like I can't even find like the original series on DVD, and I absolutely love that series so much. I found a figure for it recently and I snatched it up immediately. I still want to get one of like the main guy dressed up as Katori. Because there's that one part where Inami's dad came by and he thought she was working at a cafe where like, or like a family restaurant where there were only female staff. So he had to dress up. That one was really cute. And like the outfit looked really good on him. I really want to get that figure. I read a little bit of Dragon Maid. I haven't finished it. But they're so cute. I was like so worried that do they actually end up together? So if they don't, I'm gonna be so disappointed. The main two, I mean, like Kobayashi and oh my god, what's her name? The girl with like the, I think her horns are kind of uneven, or maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Maybe thinking of the other, one of the other characters. Gotcha. I do remember there was that one guy who looked like really... Yeah, Tori, that sounds right, thank you. I remember there was that... I think he was a dragon. The guy who like looked super edgy but just ended up getting like really into anime and manga. I thought that was so cute. I love characters who look like they're gonna be all serious and stuff and they end up being like the biggest goofballs you've ever seen. far as romance, like romance goes, Fruits Basket has to be like one of my favorites though. It's just so good. I've loved that series since I was a kid. I also really like the there's this manga called Seiuka Voiceover Academy. That one was really fun. I like the romance in that one. Kind of goofy and it went really quick. I love that combination though. Got hikikomoris. I liked him a lot. Get any new books?
Really? Great! Buy
No,
something
I don't have
next
any
time,
money anyway. I'm
please.
sorry. There was a romance in that one, like, voiceover was also pretty rushed.
Wow!
Also for romantic comedies, I can't believe I didn't remember this one right off the bat, but, Girls Monthly no Zaki-kun. I've been following the manga for that for so long. I love that series so much. It is way more comedy than it is romance, so I feel like it's finally getting to the romance aspect. After I don't even know how many years. Because I think I was reading that, like, I don't know, like... I want to say I was reading it back when I was in high school, but that doesn't sound right. But it's been years, and I'm finally getting, like, a little hint of romance here and there. I love the characters in that series so much. The author is so good at, like, comedy. Because there's Orasama Teacher, which I was kind of dreading it having any romance. Like, I'd like if, like, Mayu ended up with, Hayasaka, I think? But at the same time, I kind of like them more as friends, and I kept feeling like, oh no, they're gonna pair her up with the teacher, aren't they? I'm like, thank goodness they didn't. Like, I know she's going on, like, her whole thing about that was her first love at first, until she realized, wait, no, that's the guy who taught me how to be a... That's the guy who taught me how to fight. But I really did not want them to end up together. So I don't think he was, like, a bad guy. And, like, within the world of fiction, I feel like he would be kind of uncomfy. Kind of a weird dynamic. But, you know, whatever, it's fiction, and if it was real life, I'd have a lot more problems with it. Anyway, I just don't think he'd ever, like, I don't know. It would not work out for them very well in real life. Or, like, not in real life, but in the series. So I'm really glad nobody ended up with anybody, really. I like them more when they're just a group of friends sharing, like, a single brain cell. I was kind of worried they would bring out a bunch of romance with, like, the whole... If Hayasaka found out that Mayu was Usagi man, or Usa man. very clearly seem to have a crush on Usame. Like, nobody would be fooled by that. Disguised, but he was. I was kind of worried they'd end up, like, making that a whole romantic plot. Like, well, I think they'd be cute together. And if anybody had to end up together, I was hoping it would be them. I don't know, it would just be weird. Either them or Mayu and the Bancho. Because their whole corresponding via pigeon letters was really cute. Still can't believe I'm still alive around the time when Nozaki-kun is finally getting romantic progress. I never thought it would happen. I thought it would end up being just like a 4-panel gag manga. For like forever. Here we go. Taking forever to level up in this one. Only 35. Healed me, but I don't use magic anyway. So hot. I don't know how to get magic spells in this one. I don't even know if I can. I feel like by now they would have mentioned it. Like at least a cure spell. But nah, nothing. Oh, that must be monster feed. Okay, that makes sense. I'm really excited for this one romantic comedy that's getting a anime adaptation. It's called You and I Are Polar Opposites. The main couple does start dating like pretty immediately. Like I think it happens within like the first 2 chapters, so I don't think it's too much of a spoiler to say that. And they're super cute. Highly recommend it. Seriously, dude, that was rude. Why are y'all so fast? about a quarter, maybe, to the next level. Not bad, but very slow progress. Here we go, magic crystals. Something new, at least. I have been avoiding fighting those, because they've been kicking my butt, but if I can get some XP off of them, I will. I want my levels. I need levels. Okay, time to go to the baths, and then I'll run back through. Hopefully at some point I can withstand enough hits to actually make it to the end of the ruins. I think.
Hey,
Roddick, did you want something? What are you talking about? I have business with you. But weren't you knocking on my door? I did no such thing. You won't be able to chase me out like that. Okay, so he's just gonna, like, knock on my door and run away. And that's gonna chase me out of town? I'm so confused at how he thinks that's gonna work. Speaking of romances, though, I should really catch up and skip beat. I don't think much has probably happened in the past couple years, but I used to love that series. I don't know. Like, I get it's a monthly,
A lot cooler now. Welcome.
so it's gonna take some time, but like, I've been reading that since high school for sure. And I still have barely seen any progress in the characters. Makes me kind of sad. I used to love that series. Whose selfie's almost to 4 hearts? I mean, eventually, but like, you'd have to do it a lot. And at that point, he's just putting in too much energy into this, and it's just kind of sad. I feel that. Sometimes it's for the better, sometimes it's just like, this is no longer the series that I really liked anymore. I kind of ended up dropping Chainsaw Man because of that. Like, just the series didn't feel the same anymore, and I didn't really like it. Sometimes I'll pick it up and I'll binge read up to the latest chapter, and I'll be like, okay. Catch up again in like 5 more months. And see if I feel any different about it now. I usually don't. I haven't been excited to read any Chainsaw Man chapters in a very long time. Which I feel bad about, because like, art's amazing, and it could have been like a really good story in my opinion. I don't know. No, I feel that. I was reading it for a while. I haven't caught up in it, but I know what you mean. Almost level 36. Yuri's always an improvement, though. Off topic, but it's been kind of crazy lately seeing like oh my god, what is it called? Watsunare, There's No Way I'll Be Your Lover Unless, which is like a big, it's really interesting seeing like a Yuri series. It's kind of a Yuri harem like get really popular. I don't know, I've been really excited about seeing that recently. It makes me kind of hopeful that a lot of like series kind of tiptoe around it will actually just be like, yeah, they're gay. You know? It's like sometimes like we all know. You're not hiding it. And it's like more irritating just to see it being like dangled like, ooh, they might be, but we're probably going to pair them with a man at the last minute. Kind of thing. I don't know. I just want to see more Yuri series, and I wish it wasn't so rare to see like queer characters and like very mainstream stuff, you know? Like, I get it, you can watch or read a Yuri series if you want Yuri, but like it just feels weird that there's like absolutely no queer characters in a certain universe, you know? You're gonna build up these two characters' relationship and then not pair them together because that would be gay. I don't know, that bothers me sometimes. Like Jujutsu Kaisen, I don't feel like Maki and Yuta should have ended up together. I don't see them as a good couple, in my opinion anyway. I know that they've got a lot of shippers, and like, that's what rocks their boat. Cool for them, but like, I just don't see them as being a good pair. And that's not just because I'm like a Nobamaki shipper, but like, I don't get it. I don't get how they were supposed to be the end game. And like, I haven't caught up in like the spin-off series, but if they paired Nobara with a man, I'm gonna be so upset. Because like her whole thing with like the girl from about like her like that one girl who kind of got like chased out, like that was so clearly her thinking back on her first love. Like that girl is so gay. If they try to pair her with a man, I'm gonna be upset. But I kind of feel like they would, just because it is like a shonen series. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. I might just be rambling, but I don't know. I just get disappointed in series like that so often. It feels like they get paired off with somebody they don't have chemistry with just because it would be less controversial. And I feel like I see that a lot. Or like they go with the pairing that has like the least interesting dynamic.
Good morning. The heroine in the book I'm reading right now was born on the 3rd of autumn. Apparently it has some deep meaning. I'm feeling a really strong affinity towards her. That's because my birthday is also on the 3rd of autumn.
Which I only found out because I gave you a birthday present. On accident. Whoops.
Wow, thanks!
And yeah, like I get it, but at the same time, I don't know. It just bothers me. I know that's what they're gonna do. 4 hearts, yippee! I got buried under the books when they fell the other day, and Laura had to save me. Didn't the books fall before? You got me there. Laura told me it's dangerous, so I have to clean up the library. I think you should too. It's dangerous if the books fall again. You're saying that too? I'm so glad to have a fellow book lover like you near me, Lily. I wonder if she really will tidy the library, or if I just made her upset. She still has 4 hearts, so hoping she'll forgive me for that. We'll level up some more. While we're waiting for those twirbs. Go grab that because we use a lot of recipes use that. Hey, Spy! Almost called you Spice Gosling. Hey, Space Gosling. Let's see where I'm doing. Or see how I'm doing. I'm so excited for all the Yuri series coming out though. Because they're like, we currently have A Monster Wants to Eat Me, which is really good. Tragic Yuri. There's Watsunare. It's kind of like a harem Yuri, I guess. Roll Over and Die is getting an anime, which I'm like very excited to see, because like I don't know how. I've read like the light novels of this. I haven't read the most recent one, but man, this story gets like pretty bloody and gory. I'm really wondering how they're gonna manage that in the anime. Like, are they gonna go all in or what? It's also a very slow burn Yuri, so a lot of people probably say it's like bait, but I feel like it is very clearly Yuri when you read the novels and you can see what everybody's thinking. But it is very much a slow burn because it's not like the biggest priority in their lives. And then we also have more tragic Yuri with I Wanna Love You Till Your Dying Day getting an anime. That one is going to make me cry. Like, the manga's already made me cry, but seeing it paired with like voicing and music is gonna, it's I'm not gonna survive. What else do we have coming out? There's a young ladies don't play fighting games, which I don't know if that one was ever like confirmed Yuri. I heard a lot of people calling it Yuri. I personally just could not get into it. And of course, Green Yuri is getting its own anime. I am like a little bit worried they're gonna have to JoJo the names of like the bands they listen to. But I am kind of excited to see how they do it. I'm really hoping they keep like the green. And the color scheme and all that. I've been hoping that, oh, hi, Self.
Hey!
I wonder what I should read next. I can't wait. I've been really hoping that maybe, just maybe they'd announce, she loves to cook and she loves the anime. 'Cause, like, that is my favorite Yuri. Or like a Other Side Picnic remake. Which I think is pretty unlikely, but I don't know. The manga's pretty good. Light novels are amazing, but from what little I saw, like, the anime was kind of underwhelming. There's a lot of Yuri coming out, and a lot of it's like tragic Yuri. I'm kind of excited for that. That is very much up my alley. Also, this blue line is bothering me so much. I don't know if y'all notice it too, but there's like a blue line on the ground. From like here to there. And it extends a little past where I can reach. It doesn't go over the rock. What are you? Yeah. And I don't know if you call it Yuri. I kind of do, but I can see why people might not. There's also the new Madoka movie that's going to be coming out at some point. I forget when they said it was going to come out, because I know they delayed it at least once. There's that too. I'll dump a bunch of these tomatoes and stuff from my fridge in here. For like the shipping bin. That way maybe I can upgrade my forage a little faster. I don't know how much the upgraded forge is gonna be. Hopefully I don't need to upgrade my house to get it. I'm feeling like I might need to. If I do, that's gonna set me back a little bit, but it won't be too bad. I can at least get some of the money I need.
Hello.
Very nice place. Such greenery, and of course the hot spring is wonderful. Truly worth the journey. I'm so mysterious. I want to know what his deal is. I don't feel like everything's beating me up as quick. All I really upgraded though was that one ring. I don't know if that was really enough to make a difference, but... I thought it was safe. My bad. Oh my god! Yeah, probably. Wait for this paralysis to wear off. See, that's still doing damage, but that's a heavy hitter. See if I can beat up some more guys. I'm really hoping I can upgrade my forge though. Because that would help out a lot. Like a lot of stuff I'm still stuck until I can make like better equipment, but or like get more monster drops. I'm assuming it's after I've gotten a little further in. Solid point. I don't think I've gotten one of those yet. Kind of tempted to look up like what drops what, just so I can see like if any of those items are like things I can already make or not. A little too low, so let's go ahead and run over to Whale Island, go give Iris some tomato juice. 75 on weapon, that's not bad. Wish there was a warp point to get to her a little faster. Okay, I do want to open up those boxes though. I'm fighting a little bit down here as well. I only meant to drink one of the tomato juices. Hello. See if that door is maybe has changed at all with the changing of the seasons. I I don't think it would have. We're not farther in the story. But we had new people move to town, so maybe. Who knows? Give it a shot. If it doesn't open, oh well. Still gonna fight some buffamoos and some wolves. See if I can take down one of those wolves now. Made of juice, and I'm gonna see if I can fight those wolves.
Is this... Good evening.
How was your walkout? Walkout at night? Are you enjoying it? Where are her points at? Only at 2 hearts. Won't be able to see her tomorrow. Whale Island won't be available. Yeah, I can take those down. No, they're not worth a ton of experience points. Okay, yeah. I didn't expect it to, but I try anyway. Alrighty. Head with me. And then in the morning when Luke comes to town, I'll see what I need to do to upgrade my forge. So I can make cat ears. My toy herbs are done. I'll see about making that one chest piece. Keeps. Find quality fur, I could do that. Furry belt. Just need my toy herbs for that one. Nice, it's raining. See if I have anything I can harvest. Nice, nice, nice. Even if that doesn't help me now, it'll help me later. I have these ready to go. I'm not ready to go, but have all this money in my savings. I also want to upgrade my house and get the double bed and stuff. As well as like all my kitchen tools and everything upgraded. I know I need a house upgrade. I know you have to make anything for when you have a kid. I know some games do that. Some don't. I guess I'll find out when I get there. I've got 10,000. Hopefully that's enough.
Well, aren't you up early?
Why are the villagers so nice to outsiders like you and me? You better not be taking advantage of them. It's better for everyone if you just left before you became attached to them. That's only if you can still act friendly to people. What is your problem? You just came into town and decided he had beef with me. I don't know who you are. I am so sure he has the wrong person, too. Alright, let's go do this. Go give a gift to Selfie. Read a book. See if loot is in the town square yet.
Wow, Good morning. You seem so lively so early. Autumn is really great. It's not hot and it's not cold either.
There's been some mystery novel that's been very popular recently. Oh, that. I'm actually surprised something I did is so popular. So that means... Yep, I'm the one who wrote it. That's amazing, Selfie. I'm not that good. Still, that's awesome. I love her so much. So cool. I'm so happy for her that her writing got popular. It's always really neat to see. I guess, I don't know, she is a fictional character, but still. That's so cool for her. Alright, let's go see if Luke's here yet, if not. Oh, sorry. He is cool. Facilities for my house? Yes. Azuma's the only one set in the east. So it may not be the exact same time, like town or
You ain't got
anything.
enough money.
No, I don't have enough for a forge, fortunately.
Thanks
Gotta
for the
get some more money before I come back. But Azuma's the only one set in the eastern continent. It might not be the same town, but it'll be the same continent. However, if they do what they said they might do and do a spin-off of Azuma, they will all be set in the east. Which is pretty cool, because like, Azuma's like the first time we actually got to see anything of that part of the world. We've had like characters from the east before, but never got to see it before. But I know like the change in aesthetic really wasn't a lot of people, like a lot of people weren't really like a big fan of the change in aesthetic. I personally really liked it, but I know it's not for everybody. Here we go. I don't know if the other characters were specifically from Azuma, but they were always saying they were from the east, which we never got a chance to see because all the other games were set in the western continent. And I thought Azuma was like gorgeous, but I know a lot of people, there were a lot of people who were kind of like more into like the traditional fantasy setting that like the normal, like the mainstream, like not mainstream, mainline games have. So like, I kind of get it. And it is very different from the mainline because everything's like a lot more automated, it's a lot more combat focused. I thought the characters were really good, the setting was pretty, it was pretty fun. I wouldn't say it's my favorite Rune Factory game, but I really enjoyed it. It's still thinking that sorry. Sorry, I keep trying to talk and then like I have to yawn. I still think my favorite's Stealth War. I think it's a lot of people's favorites too. Hey, that's gonna be huge huge boost to my defense. I do need to sell some stuff so I can level up my forge. Those are too rare. I don't really want to sell them. Oh, I think they did say in February. I don't know the exact date. They are porting Azuma to PS5 and one of the Xbox systems. I don't know which one though. I don't really know a lot about Xbox. So it will be available on more systems pretty soon, like near the start of next year. That's pretty cool. I don't know if they'll have like the same Earth Dancer edition though. I think that might be like restricted to Switch because like all I've seen of like the physical release is for PS5 and doesn't look like the same edition. I mean to do that? I don't know anymore. Oh, gotcha. There's so many different types of Xboxes. I'm like, I can't keep them straight in my head. Kind of surprised they didn't bring them to bring it to other systems earlier. It's been like really popular. But currently it's only on Switch and Steam. And it's like been selling really well. Hopefully they consider like putting it on everything. But I guess that is kind of what they're doing. Just not a fan of like them not putting on PlayStation 4. I know the PlayStation 5's been out forever, but just don't really see any reason to own one. And there's not that much on it. So I feel like a lot of people will end up playing it on there. Yeah, you're right. I can't keep anything straight, if I'm being honest. Taking a breather. I don't really have much to say. I just wanted to cool my head from writing my book by writing a letter. So I wrote a letter to you with nothing to say. Sorry. That was cute, though. I'm not even ashamed of the fact that I can't keep it straight. I'm keeping it gay.
Good morning. I hate how humid it gets when it rains. The heroine in the book I'm reading right now was... I'm feeling a...
Yeah, we read through that dialogue.
Wow, thanks!
That's what I've seen a lot of when I like look at used games. Especially for Xbox, which is probably why I've never really been interested in Xbox, is I'm not really into sports games. Then again, I'm not really into sports, so it's just not my type of genre. There's a ton of games I love on PS4 though. I was kind of hoping it would be on there. So like I could just have it on every system I usually play on. It's stupid, but I don't know. That reminds me that I need to make sure I hook my PS4 back up because I was gonna finish playing Odin's Sphere. I've already beat it and gotten platinum in it, but like I've been wanting to play Odin's Sphere for a while, but then like I had to unhook my PS4 for a little bit. Play something else, I don't remember what it was. I keep forgetting to hook it back up. That's another game that would be really fun to stream. I'm really hoping that if they do remake Tales of the Abyss, they don't just put it on like the newest systems. I know they probably will, but like I would love to play that on like PS4 or something. Because my sister and I played that multiplayer when we were kids. So I'd really love to play a multiplayer, But like, I know it's not gonna be good multiplayer on the Switch. I don't know why it is, but every time I try to play something multiplayer on there, it never works out quite right. Stardew Valley was okay. Had a lot of issues with disconnects on that too, but it was better than Crystal Chronicles multiplayer. But I don't know what it is. Multiplayer on Switch for some reason does not seem to work too great, in my opinion. So I'd love to play it on like PS4 or something, but they're probably gonna put it on PS5 though. That's only if they remake it. I feel like they've been giving it a lot of attention lately because of the anniversary, so I'm kind of upset if they don't remake it. It's my favorite Tales game. I guess I'd be like more upset if they made it like Tales of Symphonia's remake and like have it crash every couple seconds. Man, how'd they mess that up? Oh, okay, yeah, this belt is doing wonders for my defense. Like that robo arm attack, that was taking out like 20 health before. Now it's just scratching me. Took a while to make this, but it was worth it. Oh, it does lower my fire resistance though. It does bring up my HP though, which is nice. But I also have like my ring to counteract the resistance issues, so that's okay. Because my ring increases my resistance, so hopefully that's enough to like make it so I'm not like hurting too bad. I feel like I'm kind of rambling, I'm sorry. Yeah, I do want to get some more healing stuff. Let's see if I can make it down to the end now. Seems this way. Then this bomb. Through here. That's just a shortcut out. I don't really need right now. Get past y'all. Yeah, it's definitely a step up in difficulty. It's a huge maze. Especially compared to like green. I wasted all those healing items. But I feel like it's a lot bigger of a maze too. I don't think there's anything I need over there. I'm gonna go down. You can't break that. All this down that way is a mimic. This is the part where I always get lost. Or die. Usually both. Leveling, I'm getting experience points a little quicker though. I guess because these guys are a little stronger or something. Do they count for a little more? Okay, they're still hitting me for a bit. That's where I get quality cloth from. That's nice. How did that hit me? You know what, whatever. Smack him around till he's dead. That's not what I want to do there. So that'll just kill me when it rolls back. Okay, what do I have for healing? Don't want to use too much because I don't have a lot. If that door doesn't open, that must be where that set of stairs leads into. Crap, 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 crap! Please, please, please don't let me die here. Too slow to get away from him. Well, if I stay here while I heal up, I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, it's the wrong set of stairs. Okay, I only have 2 more floors, so hopefully I can make it through and find the warp point. It's so hard to get through. Okay, so that opened up that. Don't know what I need to do with it though. That would break that. I don't really care about it. Treasure chest would be nice, but it's not a priority right now. Need this broken. See what that does for me. Might not do much of anything, but and this opened up because of that. Here's that rock, but if I don't know where that's gonna go if I move it though. I don't really want to mess with it just yet. There we go, set of stairs going down. Hopefully these are the right ones. There we go, floor 5. Making some progress. Hopefully, if I'm not in the way of it. I don't know if that... yeah, maybe it'll reach. Yeah, it won't. Okay. What is this for? Breaking this, I'm assuming? Or that? I don't see what that'll reach. Thanks, Scarlet. That's blocked off too. Hopefully this unblocks the way. Is not what I wanted to do. There we go. That's the correct way forward. I'd be right in the path of that, so I don't want to send that one through. That's blocked. That's blocked. What am I doing? I didn't do anything to help. Maybe.
I can't.
Okay, yeah, that isn't it. Dang it. Okay. I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get that quite yet, I don't think. I need a lot more healing stuff before I'll be able to finish that dungeon. But that is further than I've been able to get before. So, progress. I know I keep saying that, but like, it is still progress, even if it's only a little bit. Yeah, I tried my best, but did not succeed. It's like that sometimes. You think though this might be my last day in game for tonight? I wanted to make more progress today. I think it's gonna take me a little longer to finish that dungeon. I'm gonna be stuck there forever. I'm sorry, guys. But I'm figuring out the way, and that's gonna help me a lot in the long run. But I do want to save my voice and a little bit of energy for Danganronpa tomorrow, because that's going to take a lot out of me. Because I'm going to try and get through as much as chapter 2 as possible. Thank you! Yeah, progress is progress. I'm gonna try not to beat myself up too much. So I was like, I'm gonna get through it, I'm gonna get through it. I did not get through it. I think I'm gonna sew 3 of these. I'll keep the other 3. I need more healing stuff, a little bit more defense, I think. And if I can upgrade my weapon, that would be really cool. But I haven't had what I need to do that yet. I have a ruby and an amethyst. I think I have a ruby. I don't know about amethyst. Yeah. If I had the gem, I could upgrade that. If I knew where to get glittering edge, that would also help. I could get Sakura blade. But let's see about doing that next time. I wish mochi was that easy to make in real life. I love mochi. I don't like paying a bunch for it. What was I doing? I'm gonna go talk to Sophie. Read a book. Let's see, where am I at with money right now? Okay, I'm almost there to getting my forge. As long as I don't need to upgrade my house, it should be good. Then I can make cat ears, which will give me a bit more defense. If I figure out where I need to get all the materials from, I can upgrade my sword as well.
Good morning. The weather is so nice. Ooh, but the sun is way too bright.
I'm reading this book right now, so I'm not selling it. I just wanted to talk. Whether to clean or not, that is the question. I did get selfie up a lot too, though, so I'm happy about that. No, it's a little early, but I think I'll call it. Go save real quick.
Hello. Did you go to the library? You'll find out lots of things by reading the books there. But without the librarian, you probably can't find any good books.
Maybe I should write an entry in my journal. Oops. Okay, there we go. I think I will call it here for today. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. And even if you only stopped by for a little bit, I really appreciate it. Thank you for all of y'all who hung out with me and chatted for a while. I really appreciate it. Sorry again, I was so absent last week. But I was not in a good space physically or mentally. But get through this week, and if I need to take a break, I will let y'all know. But for now, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you next time. Bye, everyone. Bye. you guys, everybody. Oh, thank y'all for the stream. Alright, I'll see you next time.